Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to another episode of V Rising. Now today we got a pretty big day ahead of us and it's going to be happening immediately when we begin. I found a 98% werewolf and I'm gonna capture and slave and imprison it, and unfortunately we might actually end up killing it, turning it into a mutant beast, right? We're gonna have to hope that when we use the radiated Gruel on it that it doesn't mutate him. If we succeed, we get 100% creature blood and worker blood, but if we fail, we lose it. So this is a pretty big deal. Very distressing. We're gonna have to just bite the bullet and get it over with. Good morning, Sheeby. Good morning, buddy. I hope you're having a good day so far, eh? Alright, let's hop in. Oh, we have to capture the werewolf during the day. Can't capture it in wolf form. So we'll have to wait till night's over. Anyway, let's see here. Wilfrid the village elder and Albert the Duke of Balaton. Toad form. What? A chess table. If only you knew how to play it. I can manufacture coins using raw materials. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's drink some of my scholar blood. And let's see about fighting the village elder. It's not likely that I'll be able to win, but we could try. And then first thing in the morning, we'll tame that werewolf. And hopefully we won't kill it when we feed it the gruel. A very real possibility. God damn. Fucking jury duty. Where's the court's duty to those on jury duty? Oh shit, I went through the wrong portal. Alright, let's go. Fly, you fools. Okay, we gotta go to the east and then south. Let's go.
Learn my hunting grounds, so you're brave.
Jesus, man, this guy's ravenous. What am I gonna do, chat? There's no way. There's no way.
Death is not the end.
This, you know what? There's probably a way. So I'm gonna start trying different weapons. Yeah, like for example, I might be able to repel him away from me. If I use the whip special attack, for example. I can also immobilize him.
I will assert my will.
Alright, let's summon... Yeah. Challenger's dual blade. I could use that to get some distance, but that would require a lot more skill and timing. I'm thinking it's probably easier if I just knock him away. And there is the possibility that I use one of my defensive spells. So if I use a weapon skill defensively, plus I have like Blood Right or something, and I use my dash, then, you know, then we're looking at some options. Okay. Yeah, that. We need to use this whip and try it out. So, let's equip Blood Right, and let's get started. Gotta make sure it's set to C.
Snapping bones. Blood. I can taste it.
He's got a wide-reaching arch on that swing. Shit. Oh, that's Chun. Kamehameha! Well, I mean, we're doing all right, really, like. Holy shit. What, is that like a heal that he's trying to do? It looks like it. However, these are potential minions if I kill them fast. And skeletal minions might actually work pretty well in this fight, honestly. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, I can see how this fight's like doable. You know what I mean?
Hold still.
Ultimate! That heart strike. We almost won though. Like, this isn't gonna take a whole lot of finesse, you know what I mean? We'll figure this fight out. Hell yeah. I'm surprised we got that far on our, you know, like our first real try. It's nice, yeah. I'm not dreading that fight, not really. It's fairly straightforward. He seems hyper aggressive, but you know, a couple of defensive abilities. Like I said, use the whip to send him backwards. Use Bloodright to counter. Use your dash to get behind him, and you're looking at a much greater success rate, right? I would have loved to find the Merciless Iron Reaper. That would be sick. I mean, I could just use my scrolls. I have a shitload of scrolls. I gotta get my stuff back. I definitely can't beat him today. Wait, he doesn't attack me if I'm in wolf form, right? No, he thinks I'm with him. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, let's go loot the containers in the house. I should loot every container in the village. Good stuff. All right, it's time to try to capture that level 9. This guy, 98 villager. Okay. You. I can't summon any undead minions. Okay. Now. Subjugate. Yeah, dominate human.
So malleable.
Capture.
Bend
Got
to
it.
my will.
Use the dust collar. All right, the 98% villager werewolf is now in his cell. Oh my god, there's a 100% right there. We have to get that. The other guy doesn't even matter if I can get that 100%er. Okay, I gotta weaken him with the right weapon. One that won't cause him to, like, take burn damage. You know what? Let's just immediately go to... I can't believe we just found a 100%. That's insane. Got it. Dust call. 100% creature blood, chat. That's huge. Oh my god. Oh, let's get home. Yeah, we can basically kill the 98%. That's extraordinary. I can't believe that. Streamer luck. Fucking streamer luck. It is a real observable phenomenon. All right. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we almost beat it, Shibi. We will next time. Maybe I could put that new creature blood to use. Holy shit, 100%. I still can't believe I got that, like... Alright, we're gonna do a little looting run around here. We're gonna break open every crate, loot every shelf, and then we're gonna head home. I might even try to kill that boss again. Like, while we're here, before we go home. Because I feel like some, like, slight variations in my strategy would make a huge difference. If I can find a way to... I can stop him from healing a lot. If I can find a way to kill all those villager minions that he summons fast. Do I want to use Ward of the Damned or Corrupted Skull? I don't know. It's a tough choice. I was definitely able to avoid a lot of damage by using Blood Right, but I might be able to accomplish the same thing by using Ward of the Damned. We'll find out. So, have I checked all these houses? Yeah, I've checked them all. Okay. I can't believe we just got 100% werewolf blood. That's insane. All right, Ward of the Damned. Infernal Prism. Hitting an ally skeleton causes it to explode after 2.5 seconds, dealing damage and inflicting condemn on nearby enemies. 40% chance to spawn a skeletal mage instead of a skeleton warrior when triggered. Absorbing a projectile heals you for 45% of your spell power. So that's how I ended up getting that massive heal against the other guy. I do think we want to switch to this one, though. Summoning the skeletal mages would help. But I also really like that effect where I get healed when I absorb a projectile. This might be the first time that I keep two different ones.
My blood, restore my body.
All right, we got a good amount of resources. Let's go. I gotta use the whip. Whip it real good. Da-na-da.
So hungry.
Yeah, see that? I can even hit him away when he does that. Shit, that sucked. Wow, I couldn't even avoid that. I mean, I tried. Okay, that avoided it. However, I feel like I did way worse that time.
Let me have a taste.
Yeah, using that shield might not be the right play. I don't know. Ward of the Damned. Maybe I just need to focus more on the careful management of my evasive cooldowns. I tend to use my abilities to deal damage when I should be using them exclusively to avoid damage and then countering when that happens, right? So let's shift our strategy to something more like that.
Snapping bones, blood, I can taste it.
Yeah, I gotta rest. There's no way. Not now. Not after he got me with the heart strike. Okay, let's heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
I'll use one of these.
Blood sustains me. From my veins.
All right, let's try again.
rejuvenate. So hungry. Hold still.
I feel like I'm not doing as well. Well, I mean, I'm definitely not doing as well. Maybe there's something about Bloodright that I'm just not noticing. Bloodright might have a shorter cooldown. It might have a knockback that really helps me out. Like, there could be 1,000 things that make it better for what I'm trying to do. Let me compare. So Bloodright is a 10-second cooldown. Ward of the Damned is 11. That pushes enemies back. Yeah, I don't know.
My blood reserves run low.
All right, we'll see you later, Sheepy. Thank you for leaving the stream up, buddy, and thank you for stopping by to say hello.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. I smell blood. I smell flesh.
Okay, I'm able to avoid the heart strike that way. He's almost out of humans. I must have done it too early. Anyway, we're not beating this today. We'll have to come back tomorrow night and try it again. I wonder if I even need Ward of the Damned. Anyway, let's go home. I want to start bottling that beast blood that we got. Rift incursions. I might want to go do that. We need to try to buy more special weapons from that vampire trader. All right. Maybe I should go directly to the rifts from here. They're not far. Let's summon my horse.
Bend to my will.
Wow. Oh, come on. Okay, go. Holy shit. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? Okay, here we are. First rift incursion. Okay, let's switch to our good weapon. Well, good for the rifts.
Restore my body.
Okay. Let's begin. I need blood fountain.
There's no space in my inventory.
We're gonna have to drop some shit. Let's drop the plant fibers, the bones, the rats, the stone, the wood. And we got room for whatever. Oh yeah, we just crush these now. Okay. Wolf form. Beautiful. Bro, you get enough skeletal minions summoned and you're cooking with gas. Okay, that's another one down. Yeah, we're doing really good, buddy. Really good, old fart. We actually, so at the end of the last episode, we saw a werewolf that had 98% blood. That matters because they're werewolves by night, but humans by day. So during the day, you can tap their blood to get worker blood. And then at night, you can tap their blood to get creature blood, right? So it's 2 for 1. We went there today to catch that 98% worker, and we found a 100% werewolf. So we now have 100% of creature blood and worker blood. Fucking amazing, buddy. I was so blown away. I don't know who that is. Okay. Looks like Leandra. Yeah, it's take a chance, chick. Straight up. Yeah, we can take her. Shit, we got ads. If something's gonna kill me, it's gonna be the ads. All right. I gotta heal.
My blood, restore my body.
Got her. Thank goodness. All right, we won. Let's claim our prize. Drop that. Ooh, Bloodright. Inflicts a fading snare and increases damage. Tough choice. The other one's pretty good too, but for now, let's just drop some shit so I can take it. Alright, next rift. Up there. Let's get on the horse. Get back on the horse. It does have an end, yeah. I don't know how far I am. In order to find out, let's look here. Okay, so as far as the bosses go, I am right here. So I'm here, and I have to beat all these bosses still. And then I think this is Dracula right here. Hello, Zuzi. And welcome, Fabio. Let us gallop. I'm gonna go visit that trader where we can get the ancient weapons. Pretty soon here. I might even be able to do the higher level rift incursion soon. Alright, we're in. Our first batch is over here. Holy shit! Okay, this is nuts. Yeah, that was stupid.
I cannot go on.
I just pulled 3 mobs at once. Killed by hand of Dracula. More like anally raped by every Dracula in existence. Alright, let's go. I gotta get back there and redeem that sheer stupidity I just exhibited. Shit, we got a paladin. I don't want to fuck with that paladin, honestly. Alright, gave up the chase. They're coming this way. Alright. Those guys are pretty annoying, those hands of Dracula.
From my veins.
Their follow-up, they have a follow-up swing that's really annoying.
My blood reserves run low.
Alright, now let's do this without fucking dying. Okay, we took out one priority enemy. Now we gotta take out the other. Got it. Okay, that's one down. The next batch is this way. Okay, got it. I could probably kill this fucking guy. Yeah. Nothing. Ooh, an exquisite heart. Look at that. Alright, that's the crossbow guy, Rufus the foreman, but I am about to run out of blood. I'm gonna need to drink somebody before I start that fight. Literally anybody. I don't care what or how strong. Hey, a chest. You're my drink. Here we are. All right. Okay, yeah, this guy, I forgot how bad he is. He summons a whole bunch of archers. I gotta take cover. Oh my god. Yeah, he summons those guys, which is way worse than the normal. Alright. Just by running away, I managed to, you know. Let's heal.
Blood sustains me.
I don't think he recovers his health, so I think I can just sort of retreat and re-engage. Other bosses do, but not these ones. Okay, now let's finish him off. Okay, he summoned others right away. Got it. Okay. Carian Swarm. Let's go grab our bag. And then maybe I'll try to hit up another rift. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Susanna. God bless you. Inventory is pretty damn full. Let's drop the plant fibers, the wood, maybe the blood essence. The rest I could leave behind. Wait, let's get rid of that. Take the, yeah. Okay, that'll do. My inventory is almost so full that I don't really think I could do another one, but let me go visit this merchant down here. I need to see how expensive it is for me to buy like a relic weapon. And I need to see if you can see the stats of the weapon before you buy it. Like if I can see, for example, a twin blade or a whip with condemn, then that's like, you know, I would buy that definitely. Okay, we are at the vampire merchant.
Let us make a deal.
Later. You too. Bye-bye. Okay, where were we, buddy?
King power, Nightkin.
Ancestral Greatsword Shards. So, like, you can buy these here. I don't really think I need these crude gems. Let's drop those. Ancestral Greatsword Shards. Okay, I can afford it. Yeah, you can get a whole bunch of ancestral weapons here. Let's get the Ancestral Greatsword Shards. Unholy Infused. Hits inflict condemn. No way. That's crazy. Alright.
My bags are filled.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I highly doubt I could, but I would love to eventually try one of these level 80 ones. It's just, I need my gear score to be so much better. Right now, we're 67. Yeah, let's go home. Gonna have to hoof it the usual way. Oh, don't worry about it, Dodu. Yeah, don't worry about it. We actually ended up... What's really funny is we went there to capture the 98% werewolf, and then we saw a 100% werewolf in the same area. So we captured that one instead. We have a 100% werewolf now. We can get creature blood anytime we wish, and we're going to be working on that tonight. Yeah, no Irradiant Gruel required. At least not for him. We're almost home. Yeah, apparently, having minions, it's really useful for getting more fish and stuff for your prisoners. Like, apparently you can send your minions to go fishing for you and stuff. I've been kind of neglecting minions because I thought that they were useless, but I mean, that's the learning experience, right? Home, sweet home. Hateful cleavers, blood infused. All right. Yeah, that Ward of the Damned could be useful, but blood right. Elixir of the Werewolf, eh? Alright, let's go plant this. If there's room for it. Yes, there is. And I think I'll keep these two. Or keep this one, at least. Still don't have that dash yet. I need to make an armor rack. Storage. Armor storage. Yeah, right there. It'll help us to save space in this chest. Okay. 922 Stygian shards. I would love to refine this greatsword. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. The Vindictive Great Blade. Hello, yes please. Increased weapon attack speed. And hits inflict condemn. So I can just be fucking... If I use this weapon, I will repeatedly summon undead minions when I deal killing blows with it, right? Like, that's sick. All right, now let's go down here, take a look at some of our closer bosses. New backpack, huh? Anyway, Let's go check on this dude, our new prisoner. And there's another one that we can kill, a 98%. Yeah, we got these two, 100% werewolf and 98% werewolf. We'll kill the 98%. And this one will start tapping the blood. Incredible, buddy. Look at that. Fucking sick. All right. Honestly, we're doing really great on the potion collection. A little too good, right? We have to use some of our lower level ones here. All of these potions right here are ones that we can use up because we now have access to better, higher level ones. Yeah. Jewel storage. Oh, so it only holds these. That's not worth it. Okay. Got another seed for the sunflower. Boom. We got a full plot now. Okay. Very excited to try out this greatsword, buddy. The attacks cause condemn. Like, that's sick. Hits inflict condemn. Like, yes. Yes, please. Dale mi banana. I don't know what that means. All right. We got the blood tap. Now, feed it that. That and a rat. And then we'll take another potion at the end of the queue. Yeah, we got a 100% rogue, 100% creature and worker, 100% Draculan. And we don't need this guy anymore. Later, buddy. Vacant cells. Where's this guy, the Duke of Balaton? Toad form. Very far away to the northeast. Presumably around the cursed forest. Oh, and let's go empty out our tailoring area. And I might want to make some potions to help me with combat. Alright, we made a lot more cloth out of our excess leather. Now I need more of that mutant grease if I'm gonna make more pristine leather. Okay. Well, the boss is far away no matter where we go to, so I guess we'll go from here. I didn't bring my cloak, though. I might end up regretting that. Kind of hoping to find another portal in the area. It's a long run. I guess not. Okay. Release the wisp. That is the boss, and it's a giant frog.
Sanguine regeneration.
I don't know how to handle this. It depends. It probably has a lot of ranged moves. I'd imagine it has area of effect ranged moves that, like, he lobs things on top of you. So using Ward of the Damned might not help, but having more targets might. Let's try this first. Oh, yeah, you know what? I gotta get out of here. Can I not escape? I can't even tell where the exit is. Oh my fucking god. Go. Yeah, we're dead. I need to get out of there because I can't see what he's doing. I need to equip my cloak. The forest cloak. So there's no way gate up there. Okay, we're gonna build a respawn point right there to the west. That much I can do. That'll help a lot. So let's go back home and let's grab everything that we need to build just a respawn location. We need like stone, blood essence, and wood.
A new day.
Wood, stone, and blood essence. There we go. Now I can pretty much respawn right beside the boss every time I fail. Let's check on the werewolf here. We got another blood tap on him. Reduce misery, feed prisoner. We're gonna need more glass bottles at this stage. I think I left quartz smelting in here. Clearly not much. Okay. I have 78 glass. Oh. Wood, stone. Where do I make glass? Probably alchemy. Yeah, glass bottles. We'll make 10. Fire resistance brew. There's no poison resistance brew or anything like that. All right, now let's add 100% worker blood to the order here. Okay. And let's get back. Oh, yes, let's grab that cloak. Unless I have that cloak, I can't see the boss, so I can't predict what attacks he's going to use and dodge accordingly, right? Yeah, let's equip that. Yeah, summoning undead. There's 3 main strategies that I have to use for every boss. One of them is summoning a lot of undead. The other is using defensive reactive spells like Bloodright. And the other one is just using my AoE spells to do a lot of damage from a distance. Okay, here we are. Let's set up our respawn point for failed attempts on the boss. And it looks like I have to worry about the sun here. All right, Castle Heart. And then Coffin right here in the shade. Make sure we're bound to it. Put the blood in the heart. Yeah, that'll do. So now if I lose the boss fight, we can simply respawn here. Oh, that sunlight though, that's a problem. I'll have to wait till nighttime to try again. In the meantime, I'll gather some more of those mushrooms. We gotta try to get more spores.
This will not work.
We now have 100% beast blood. That's crazy. Okay. All right, here goes nothing. You know what? We're gonna get a little restart here on the fight. Because I goofed.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. Blood sustains me.
That attack, his jump is really hard to avoid. That was fucked. Jesus Christ, how am I still alive? Bro, look at my attack speed with the great sword. That's sick. Shit. Fuck, look at that, dude. We were so close. I mean, we have a winning strat. I just gotta, you know, try a little harder. That's it. We almost had it, though. That boss really isn't so bad. Give it 5 fails, and we'll have it in the bag. I love this, though. Every time I kill an ad with Bite, I get 5% of my health back. Like, this is a great healing tree. Well, healing blood. 5% Yeah, and I have greatly increased attack speed with my greatsword, which allows for substantial damage output, you know? And the greatsword causes condemn, so every kill I get with it summons a minion. Like, that's sick. It's fucking sick. Shit. I just got fucking double walloped out of the gate. Wow, I tried to dash away and I dashed into a fucking tree root. This little part's sticking out right here. Want to get that health orb. Nice. Okay, I can survive this. We're at full health. We're good. I pretty much won. Done. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Mutant blood would buff my undead summons, yeah. Still, I love the healing I'm getting from this. The beast blood, creature blood, is probably my favorite. Cursed wood. Okay, well, we got new knowledge. Toad form. And I can make coins. I can make an anvil here, used for the crafting of weapons, and an advanced furnace. Dark silver ingot also, if I kill Cyril the Cursed Smith. Nearby. Not quite nearby, no. But basically, it's across, yeah, on the other side of this fucking whole-ass mountain. Yeah, it's nearby, apparently. Let's go grab my coffin and castle heart. Get rid of them. Okay, there we go. Now we just go over here. I'd assume it's around that cursed village. I don't know. We'll go find this boss. Apparently it's nearby. Let's get on the horse. I love this greatsword, dude. Like, that is sick.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Northeast, very close. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, we took out a bunch of minions.
My blood, restore my body.
I don't see any place where I can put down a respawn area here. Which kind of sucks, but I have something to check first. Because there might be another way I can have a shortcut back. That toad form might allow me to re-enter caves. It allows me to jump very high, so I'd imagine it would allow me to get on top of those cave ledges. Okay. Enter toad form. No, it doesn't. What the hell's the point then? Well, shit. Yeah, apparently you can't use toad form to get up these ledges. Which is really stupid, because I'm clearly, like, passing it. Yeah, I don't know. This is literally useless. We're gonna have to travel back the slow way, unfortunately.
Hey, got something for you?
Later.
Guess that's more like burning the candle.
Apparently you used to be able to use frog form to jump up those ledges and get back into caves, but now you can't, which I think that's like the worst change ever. Like, why would you make something good bad? You know what I mean? That doesn't even feel like a nerf. That feels like the devs griefing. You know, like what are we talking about here? It feels like frog form would be perfectly suited to the task of jumping up back on top of like a ledge. Yeah, I may as well get some sulfur ore while I'm here, right?
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that. I must make room if I want to carry that.
I am a long fucking way from home now, unfortunately. Let's get on our horse. Almost home. Let's put our garlic resistance cloak back on. We'll need it while we're passing through here. All right, here we are. Home sweet home. Anyway, yeah, it turns out my idea will not work. I can't use that cave passage as a shortcut to get back. The best I can do is... I may as well not even put a bed down right there. It won't make enough of a difference. I mean, I guess this is technically a little bit closer. I could put a coffin down right there. It's far from ideal, but it's better than the alternative. All right. All right. Let's take more beast blood. Wait. Wood, stone, blood essence. Put on the cloak of the forest. Yeah. So right here, we'll put down a castle heart. Fuck this guy up. He ain't doing shit. And put down a coffin that I can respawn at will.
I am awake once more.
Okay. Let's go. All right. Yeah, let's do it.
We must. I can create and destroy.
I knew it would be a bad idea to not kill these guys. Yeah, lesson number 1, you never leave ads. Like, you just don't. No matter how confident you are about fighting the boss, no matter how many times, like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm stupid, you see. I do things that I know I shouldn't do. All right. Heal up.
If we must. I can create and destroy. You need a lot of work.
Okay, so I can see already that his ads are the worst part because they're very evasive. Extremely evasive. I had the hardest time landing a single hit on it. Like the hardest time.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. My blood reserves run low.
So you know what? I don't think undead minions is the play here. Let's go with these. Drink up.
Such rich flavor. Another corpse for the forge fire.
Okay, he summons something. I'll try to keep my distance from it. And use the area. Let's see, it's way easier to hit it with an area spell than it is with other shit. Like, it's already almost gone. Got it.
Let me hammer out the kicks.
Okay.
Let me hammer out the kicks.
Wow. So he unlocks a ranged move after you get him to like 75% HP. Okay.
I'll admit, I do like the crunch.
I gotta retreat. Yeah, that strat isn't working too well. Unfortunately, I think I'm rather limited on options. Like, there's not much you can, you know. All right, let's heal up. Hang on. Use that instead. Try to preserve my blood. Maybe I should try to just avoid his minions. And I'd like a new ultimate. Maybe I'll just go with Volatile Arachnid.
This is so tiring. Do you bend like steel or break?
I hate those axes. Yeah, you know what? Those, from now on, those are priority one. Getting rid of those. I need to look at his summoned weapons and determine what they do. And what I'm better off getting rid of. So, like, what does this do? What is that? Do your thing. Okay, so it dashes forward and comes back. I already have to retreat and like run away, but all right, so the axes have to go. They're very fast at what they do. I need to get rid of the axes. The sword kind of dashes forward and slashes. These twin blades, they just lunge at you basically, right?
Another corpse for the forge fire. I do like the crunch.
Okay, so in order to avoid the axe hit, you kind of have to go backwards rather than to the side. If you go to the side, they're gonna hit you. You go backwards, you just might avoid it. Okay. Now he's throwing the spear. All right.
Do you bend like steel or break?
He summoned a mace. Question is, what does the mace do? Okay, AoE and it sends out shit, so I obviously have to destroy it as quick as possible. More projectiles floating around is not a good thing. Okay, yeah. Volatile arachnid, I guess we'll try. All right, we got rid of the mace. Wait, no we didn't. Now it's gone. Okay.
I can create and destroy.
Okay, now he's got a spear. I'd imagine that's like a stab. And I don't think there's gonna be a range limit on it. It can probably hit you from pretty far. Go. Shit. I can't pull those. Those will fuck me up, dude. Okay, it teleports back after the hit. Fuck. Okay, just focus on him and sidestep the spear. That's it. Okay, I think we got rid of the shadow spear. Now it's just him. Watch, watch. He'll probably have an ultimate where he summons all of them at once. Just like this game, bro. Yo, I fucking called it, like straight up. Okay. That's so fucked. Oh my god. And now his ads are respawned. Oh man. Okay. Okay, got the axes. Jesus. This is so fucked. And now, like, these guys are the real problem, right? Those ones over there. The wandering ads, like. I'm trying to take them out, but this is so touch and go. Okay, got him. Got that. Now it's him and the spear, but I'm worried if I destroy the spear, he's just gonna summon more, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Go, my spider minion. Blow up. Blow shit up. Okay. Please don't summon more stuff. Like, can we please be done with that?
This is death. You get used to it.
Oh my god. And then he has a super dash through you ultimate. Of course. This is probably the longest fight I've ever done. Yeah, that's fucked. Go, come on, take him down. This shit's only getting worse, so. Later. We got it. That was hard, dude. I had to take on so many ads during that, like. Oh, buddy. Yeah, but we got it though. That was nice.
Taste of knowledge.
Taste of my dick, bitch. All right, let's win with dignity here, little bitch. Fucking crushed him. Fucking loser. Alright. Now, what do we get? A new passive slot. Nice. Very nice. Advanced Furnace, Anvil, and an Illusion spell point. Looks like we finally got the Illusion Dash. Recast to return to your start position, eh? That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's search the buildings around here. I'm sure there's other loot. All right. What is that? Veil of Chaos gem. Peace. Oh. Okay, let's keep on looting. We've earned all of this. We'll have to take the fight back to that werewolf guy soon. He's unfinished business. All right, let's go dismantle the little base that we built. Hey, we almost finished Act 4. We beat one more boss and we're done with Act 4. Right on. Hell yeah, Aaron. We got it, buddy. We're winning. Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad! Okay. Yeah, I don't like the explosive spider ultimate very much. I'd say probably my favorite is Chaos Barrage in terms of like sheer power and range, but Merciless Charge interrupts some boss abilities, which can make it clutch. Yeah, like for example, Maya's heal, you can interrupt it with Merciless Charge. God, I never would have thought a month ago that V Rising would have become like a really, really fun game to play. I hated it, buddy. I thought it was the worst game ever. But there was a lot of information that I needed that I didn't have, like about how to play it effectively. Game doesn't exactly come with a how-to manual, right? I would say there's 3 lessons that I had to learn that you guys will have to know if you want to play brutal difficulty. Okay, first, your spells aren't necessarily for damage. Sometimes your spells are for defense, right? So you have to use abilities like Blood Right, Cold Snap, Mistrance, right? You have to use those counter moves so that you can protect yourself sometimes. Yeah, it's very important that you're able to mitigate the damage that the bosses do to you sometimes. It's less like I used to think of abilities in terms of like, okay, these are damaging slots, I have to do damage with these, but no, sometimes the right play for a boss is to be as defensive as possible and engage in a battle of attrition against them, rather than going all out and throwing fireballs at them, right? Other times, you don't want to be defensive or offensive. You want to be neutral. You want to be summoning a lot of skeletons so that they tank hits for you and deal damage for you, and they keep the boss away from you so that you are in as little danger as possible, right? It just depends on the fight. Depends on the boss that you're fighting. And sometimes you do just want to have pew-pew fireballs, right? That giant spider that we beat, this one, Ungora, the best way to fight Ungora was by using bolts from far away and just sort of flinging fireballs at her the whole time, right? Sometimes that is the play. All right. My valiant steed. Yeah, this horse is dope. I fully leveled up all of this horse's stats. He's maxed out. Oh, wait. Acceleration looks like it's not done yet. We'll finish that. Unlocks a thrust ability. I'd like to unlock that thrusting ability.
My sword thirsts for your
General Cassius was actually pretty easy once I learned the right trick for him. He seemed impossible at first, but every boss, it seems, has like at least a trick. Some hole in their mechanics that you can exploit. Exploit's a dirty word. In this context, it's strategy, right? Like you're trying to find the gap in what they're capable of. All right, I want to get this golden chest right here. Beautiful. Arctic Storm. I'd like to try out that Arctic Storm ability. Hey, don't knock chill, man. I used a lot of chill in the beginning of the game, and it was pretty good. Fuck.
I must make room if I want to carry.
All right. Dad's the final boss. Yeah, plot twist. You're not winning anymore, son. On behalf of all of planet Earth, I apologize for the cringe of what I just did. Dun 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 dun. All right, we'll be home soon. That beast blood is pretty handy. I wonder what the exact mechanics are for healing in combat. Is there like, can you only restore 50% of your health over the course of the entire fight, for example? Or, you know, like, as long as your max health doesn't go down, can you keep restoring the same little bit forever? Like, I don't know. Okay. Do I want to keep any of these? I don't think so. Dark Magus gloves. We'll just salvage that. My materials chests are getting pretty full. I might need like a third one. Or we could just engage in some extra refinement. Extra refinement it is. Okay, grab that. Let's put these crystals into the advanced grinder.
Bend to my will.
We're gonna need Scourge stones to go with it, though. Okay. In here, I will put... I'll try to evenly divide up all the planks. So, sort the bag. There we go. And then... evenly divide the wood. Put the stone in here. Don't need to evenly divide that. We'll just toss it in. All right. So, refinement. We got some new shit. Anvil and advanced furnace. Kind of running out of space in here. I'll have to get rid of a couple of these. Okay, that advanced furnace can make dark silver ingot. You need silver ore and spectral dust. We need a lot of that spectral dust, in fact. Let's go grab Scourge Stones and start making that spectral dust. Looks like I only have 10. 10 to spare. I want to keep another 10, right? Alright. But that'll get us 40 spectral dust. And if I'm not mistaken, we were able to loot it by getting kills. Okay. Cursed wood. Tailoring. I would love to have a second fucking tailoring chest. This is getting ridiculous. I need better storage. I hate the storage in this game. You're always full up. They gotta at least double these stack sizes or give you a way to double them by unlocking something, you know? Okay, beast blood. Let's go put these in the tanning rack. All right, now, are we gonna go do the Rift Incursion? Or... I need greater Stygian shards, but in order to get those, I have to beat the level 2 rifts. And we're not strong enough for that yet, so we have to get stronger. We have the advanced furnace, but I'm gonna need the spectral dust in order to make the anvil. And I think the anvil might make obsolete a prior crafting bench. Well, we'll wait 10 seconds for this last batch to be done, then we can build the anvil. It's quite large. That's what she said. She was happy to say it, too. I guess we'll just put it here for now. So I can make dark silver shit. We're gonna have to try to find dark silver, but this is my next sort of power jump, right? Yeah. God, I'm starting to learn that if you think your house is big enough, double it. And then whatever that is, double that. Okay, let's go try to kill Wilfred. Fucking Wilfred, what a name. I'm Wilfred the Werewolf. Fucking kid's cartoon, bro. All right. We don't have that much time before dawn. I don't know if I can actually finish the fight. That's why I think I'm gonna go all out offensive on it. I don't think I can use the greatsword though, is the problem. I need to make sure I have a move that can dodge or repel and knock back the enemy. So, I mean, the greatsword just, it might not be the option for it, you know?
You're in my hunting grounds, so you pray.
See that? I just interrupted his heal. You can do that. Only once, though, unfortunately. You really got to try to kill these people, otherwise he's just gonna keep on healing, right?
Hold still.
That was really weird. I felt like my dash was on cooldown, but I was unable to use it. We're not likely to win now. I think I gotta just retreat. I mean, I'd hate to add a body recovery to my loss, right? Yeah, it's right at the end there. Just got massively fucked up. I'd kind of like to see the replay of it, because it felt like I got screwed out of my dash, even though it was on cooldown. It didn't seem all that fair.
Such rich flavor.
Anyway, we're just gonna go exploring, try to find this dark silver bullshit. Nobody tell me where the silver is. I honestly prefer to explore and find it on my own. There's an entire section of unexplored map over here. Maybe I should check that out. Sounds like a plan. Let's get out of here. All right, we're gonna start from down here at the southern end of that western region, and we're gonna push our way in. That's what he said when she said no. We're gonna push our way in. All right. Okay, level 65. That's pretty much on level with me. Alright, fuck this. I shouldn't be using the whip. I should be using the greatsword at this point. Yeah. Fucking greatsword. And I should switch my abilities around. There we go. So, let's get slaughtering. We need to find a silver mine. Happy Nest, flawless gem veins. Wow, that's pretty sick. Bang. Later. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna scout. I guess, okay, while we're here. Harpy nest. Oh, it's not a happy nest. It's a, okay. I thought it was pretty weird. It was like, what's so happy about it, you know? Okay, this is pretty dangerous. AoE! AoE! Gets a shade. Jesus, that was a lot. Not enough to defeat me, though. Bask in my power. All right, let's use one of these. Save on my blood. Flawless gems indeed. All right, let's equip the Hunter's Cloak. I should have that equipped. More harpies. The sons of the harpy. God, I'm still using a regular iron mace. I never got like a dope ass one, you know? Yeah, I may as well just use my greatsword to mine. Oh shit. I'm getting a mysterious attack speed boost. What's that ferocity? I'll need to figure out where that ferocity is coming from. But let's equip a third passive. We have the ability to. Maybe this. I have a chance to spawn a blood orb. Boost the effect of your current blood type by 8%. That's rather substantial. Interesting. Oh, that's it. So whenever I kill somebody with a bite, I get a boost to my attack speed and damage output. That's what's doing it. What the fuck is this? She's a happy sorceress. You know, they actually made Yu-Gi-Oh cards based on these bitches. The Harpy sisters. They were cunts. They had a pet dragon and everything. Nice. Okay, we don't have to worry about the sun anymore. I'm not really seeing any more gems. Oh, Morian the Stormwing Matriarch. Yeah, I don't know about that. She's level 73. We can come back when we're stronger and we're not so heavily out-leveled. Maybe she's easy. Maybe I could fuck her up, but the odds aren't in my favor. You know? Sacred grapes. I can get sacred grapes up here. They did surgery on a grape. Did you hear? I really like my build. Getting this undead, getting this condemned greatsword was the best thing ever. Like, okay, I'm getting sacred grapes. They're my grapes now, bitches. Fuck your grapes. They're mine. Amateurs. They don't even have garlic to protect it. Fools. Blood Merlot. Interesting. Okay. Now that's how you harvest some fucking grapes quickly. See, the harpies know where the good grapes are. They're like, fucking give me your grapes. All right. All right. Hold to access. Yo, there better be like 300 grapes in here. Like, yeah, 159, because that looked like a shitload. All right. Can you imagine you open that, you get like 5? Baron de Bouchon the Sommelier. One of those fucking voulez-vous, poulet-pou French types, eh? I wonder what you get from the barrels here. I don't see any chests or anything. All right. Well, we already have almost 500 grapes. Let's ransack their homes. Okay.
sanguine regeneration.
All right. More grapes. I get a lot of passive healing with this build, eh? All right, more grapes. Anyway, let's keep on searching. We got to try to find some silver. It's a big area. It could be anywhere. This looks like it could be a mine, because there's like rock walls all the way around it. So let's go check over there. We can, yeah, we'll try to deduce the location based on the geography. Look at me with my big fucking words. All right. Huh. Sacred silver mine. Well, we're in the right place, but it's locked down pretty tight. Invulnerable. What if I'm in bear form? Well, there's got to be a way to get in there. We'll figure it out. One way or another. I can't phase through with my wolf form. Hang on. Maybe the answer is something different. Assortment of wide storage shelves. Yes. I agree. All right. Barrel disguise. Greater jewels. Holy resistance flask, crystal light. Okay. Well, there must be a way into this mine. I see what looks like the wheels of a cart. Maybe some entities pass through here and the gate only opens for them. But we're gonna check the perimeter of this mine first and see if I can gain entry. Because maybe toad form will get me in there if I can find a wall that I can jump on top of or something, right? We have nothing but time. We found the silver mine. Now we just find a way in. It's a large mine. Oh. Hey, there's an entrance here. Okay, we got some ruffian workers here. Can I even mine it with my current tools?
Material is too strong.
Anyway, we have 100% worker blood designed just for this, so... It looks like I can mine it if I use my greatsword. So, yeah, we're good. I gotta get out of here. And I have to bring back worker blood, but we found it. Oh, shit. Yo, I'm pretty sure that guy's weapon was like, yeah, he's, oh my god, it's dipped in trippy shrooms. All right. Hang on. So that's the silver, huh? Let's enter toad form and see if I can get out of here. No, I cannot. All right, we're gonna have to take a look around this place. Try to find an alternative means of exit. I could use human form, possibly. I am but a humble human. I come from a small village in the east. I mean you no harm. That boss over there? Sir Magnus the Overseer. Our disguise is not gonna fool him. There must be like a way to open the gate from this side, right? Yeah, he ain't that stupid. He knows. Let's try to take our time, go around the back. Okay. I opened the gate, but I don't know how long that's gonna last for. It's possible it might close again later. Either way, our task for right now is to go home.
I will assert my will.
We found it. Let's go. Oh, wow.
Bend to my will.
All right, we found a fast travel point right here. It'll get us back to the silver mine a little quicker. I might want to build a castle heart and a respawn point there in case, you know, like a wandering boss takes me by surprise, but we can get our silver and we can do it with 100% worker blood. That brute was only 92%. Home sweet home. More or less. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be growing any of the grapes. I mean, we can find them in abundance, right? Let's tap 100% worker blood. And then we'll try to tap it again before nightfall after feeding him that fish, the fierce stinger. That's what we need. 100% worker blood. Glorious. Oh, silver sickness. Taking damage over time based on the amount of silver we are carrying. That's gonna be dangerous. I might want to make silver resistance potions. Silver resistance brew. Of course, I could probably enter bear form as well to increase my silver resistance all the more. Okay, we got a silver resistance brew prepared. Okay, and good. We were able to get that worker blood before time ran out. Let's feed him 2 of these rainbow trout. Okay, so... Oof, dark silver requires spectral dust. Which means we're gonna need a lot more scourge stones. So I might want to make that undead summoning thing. Oh, right, I forgot about this. The tomb. Yeah. Unit that yields grave dust. Chance for scourge stone. Chance for scourge stone. Okay. We'll need plague briar and gem dust in order to summon the banshees. Sunflower and gem dust to summon the skeleton priest. I'd imagine this one's gonna... Yeah, this one can drop spectral dust and scourge stone, so... We'll want to summon those and start killing, but we need a lot more plague briar, and we finally have a use for our gem dust. We're smelting the dark silver. It's happening, at least to some extent. Let's use whatever scourge stones we have in the production of more of that dust shit. And we needed gem dust and plague briar shit. Gonna need more of it though. Okay. I can also use sunflowers, theoretically. For the lower level guys. It'll take 15 minutes to summon the Banshee. That's a long time. Okay. We're making 40 more of that shit. Definitely built my base too small. Like, definitely. It takes 9 ingots in order to make these. And then when we have them, we can actually upgrade our existing weapons. Let's go. It's time to get some silver. I can respawn right here if I die. So let's grab stone, wood, and the blood shit. I don't need 2 vials of worker blood, I only need 1. All right, let's go. We need a lot of silver, like a lot of it. So let's get started. It was definitely worth taking the time to invest in a horse. It was way fucking faster. Okay. Yeah, the gate's closed. It doesn't stay open permanently. You can use it to escape, but not to get in. Okay. Castle Heart. Fucking blocked by environment everywhere. Let's get some of this shit out of the way.
This will not work.
What do you mean blocked by environment? I guess it's not inside the zone yet. Surrounding area not sizable enough for your domain. Okay, that'll do.
My castle requires more blood.
Put that down. Beat it. And we'll put a little storage chest down here, just in case I want to deposit the silver that we're gathering, right? Gives us many options. Let's go. All right, horse, you stay here. Okay. You guys got to get out of the way. Okay. Worker blood. There we go. So 24% increased resource yield, increased mounted movement speed, increased damage against resource objects, chance to instantly destroy a node, and boost all above. Okay, yeah, great. Let's begin. Probably gonna want to crack into all these barrels as well. Yeah, we're getting silver ore from the barrels. And we're gonna want to clean this whole place out. Now, let me guess. There's, I have to mouse through here? What is this? Rat hole. Okay. Nice. To what end? I don't know, let's just loot in here. We are finding more silver, so we'll just, you know, we'll grab what's in here. We've already gotten 75 silver in here, and that's extra on top of the nodes. Oof, even more. All right. Let's go. All right, we are officially getting the carrying silver DOT. And it's ramping up pretty fucking quickly. Let's take the silver resistance brew. I have abated the damage for the time being. For how long? I don't know. Probably not that long. But we'll go into bear form if we have to, because that'll protect us a little more. Using bite summons a skeletal warrior, eh? Like, that's nice. Yeah, those passives are very interesting for how they personalize your playstyle. Let's go into bear form and see if that helps with the silver damage. Yeah, it completely nullified it. Oh, hey, whatever works, right? It'll take longer to mine, but it's gonna be safer for me because I won't be bleeding health all the time. Alright, we have started to take damage over time, but we've also mined most of the resources here. And it looks like my health is regenerating fast enough to cancel out the silver-based damage over time effect, at least for now, until I get more silver in my bag. I gotta... Oh my god. Yeah, I actually have to be kind of careful here. Yeah, case in point. Okay, how much of my blood do I lose when I die, I wonder? I'm at 7.7 liters. Respawn at the wooden coffin. 6 points. So you lose a liter of blood every time you die. And it looks like there is at least some silver to be found out and about, like right here. Okay. Let's mount up.
At my will.
And let's get back in. I need, I'm gonna need more forms of passive healing in order to recover some of the health I'm losing. One of the ways I could do that... Shit. I can't get to the shade on the horse. Here we go. One of the ways I could do that is... I have a gem that is not currently equipped. It's back at home, but this gem basically makes it so that I get health back every time I absorb a projectile with that undead shield. Ward of the Damned, right? So that is one option. I could also just drop all my silver on the ground and then enter bear form. And then my health regenerates relatively fast when I'm in bear form, I think. It's not regenerating now, though. Why is that? I don't know. Alright, let's drop this for a second. Yeah, I have no passive health regen right now. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. My passive health regen is just completely frozen. For reasons unknown to me. Jesus Christ. Does the silver kill? No, the silver brings you down to 1 HP, but it does not deliver the final blow. I need to figure out why the fuck my health regen is frozen, dude. This is stupid. It shouldn't be completely freezing. Like, I should be getting health back to some extent. Okay, there. Now it seems to be working. For whatever reason, it wasn't working before. Let's use one of these. Now we can use another. might even want to go take a break to deposit the silver that I've gathered so far. Hang on. All right. Enter bear form and grab it. Losing that much health per tick is pretty devastating. We're gonna want to try to get out of here. Oh, there we go.
I cannot go on.
Yeah, this is harder than I thought. Oh, the problem is I overdid it. I should have gone to deposit much sooner, but that's why we put the respawn point here. We can trivialize the entire task. It's fine.
Bend to my will.
Okay. I got everything out. That is really annoying though. Like, I probably should have, you know what, maybe human form works. Yeah, maybe you can enter human form while you're carrying silver. Because it stops the health loss at 1 health. This sucks though, I wasted a lot of my worker blood duration on failure.
I will assert.
Anyway, let's go grab that shit, come deposit it, and then we'll finish mining. Be a lot easier after that. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck this. That was unimaginably terrible. Let's get the fuck out of here. Almost died again. God forbid I encounter like a harpy or something. All right, let's deposit all this fucking silver. There. Now let's heal in the coffin. And we'll go back to get more. And next time we'll try to use human form to like casually walk out. We were able to interact with the crank to open the gate when we were in human form. Probably works just fine. Oh wow, the silvers respawned in here. All right, let's go human form. Yeah, at this point, we just want to check the parts of the cave that we haven't been to yet. So over there, over here. Okay, we got a new gem for Veil of Chaos. Kind of prefer our current gem. All right. Look at me, freeing the slaves. I'm a good guy. All right. Oh, fuck yeah.
If we die fighting!
Looks like your fighting is a form of running, pal. Okay. We need more silver. I'll grab this quartz as well. Glass is an ongoing expense. We got great use out of that worker blood. It looks like the foreman won't even attack me. Unless my skeletons attack them. Okay. Yeah, that's not true. Yeah, we're almost out of blood. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're almost all out of our worker blood, but we'll just keep on mining silver until it runs out. Okay. I think we're good. We can get out of here now. Let's go human form. And maybe check these houses, see if they have any shelves that we can search on the way out. It certainly looks like human form works just fine if you have a way around the sunlight. Oh shit, I can't search those without giving myself up though. Alright. My human disguise isn't gonna fool this guy. Okay. Okay. Very nice. We are greatly enriched with necessary resources. Let's get out of here. Enter human form so that we can leave safely. We gotta get around this guy, though. Open the gate. Yeah, human form does work. It totally works. You can just pass right on by. Nobody's gonna attack you. Your health stops bleeding away when you have 1 health left. All right, let's mount up.
Such my will.
Now we gotta run all this silver home. And grab this. Now, I may as well not even bother getting my health back. We'll take things that can't be teleported. And leave behind the rest. There we go. We have all the silver that we need. This might end up being a pretty brutal trip home. I'm basically going to be 1 hit from death the whole way. See, yeah, this is going to be bad.
This cannot be the end.
Oh, it's the end, all right. The end of fun. All right, let's go get our shit. Our fucking shit.
Bend to my will.
Horsey! To me at once. Knave. All right. So one thing I don't like is that the enemies have clear advantages over you. That don't make sense. Their projectiles travel so far compared to your projectiles, and there's no explanation given for it. Yours just like, they dematerialize. If you shoot like a bolt somewhere, it's gonna dematerialize and just sort of vanish after it goes like however many yards, right? But the enemies have no such limitations. Well, theirs do vanish at a certain point, but it's gonna go 3 times further than anything you can do before it vanishes. Holy fuck. Okay. Made it through all that. It's the guys with the muskets that I'm most afraid of. They fuck me right up, dude. Holy shit, how am I still alive? That was crazy. That looked like a definite death area right there. Okay. I'm kind of going the wrong way, but I can turn left up here and course correct. We got a lot of silver home. And now the tedium of the task is finally done with. Let's load it up. We have a lot extra, mind you. But we'll just stuff it into the other furnaces. Until there's room for it. These we will put in here. Let's take all that shit out for now. And let's go grab the dust that we made. And we have to go see if one of those banshees is, well, one of those banshees has definitely spawned at the tomb that we built. We need it. Okay. Alchemy material. We have water skins and silver. And then we have this grim ornament. Increases elude duration by 14%. I might want that. But the other one... Oh, this one does that too. Okay, yeah, I think I will use this one. The elude duration matters. Okay. There. Let's heal up.
I rise.
And let's just have some regular 95% warrior blood.
A fine vintage.
And look at that, it keeps on summoning them until the room is full of them, it looks like. Unfortunately, they both dropped grave dust, and that's it. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, how am I supposed to get more scourge stones? You know? Hang on. I might be able to craft scourge stones somewhere. I doubt it, but maybe. Yes, scourge stones, produced at a furnace. Alright, let's go check on the furnace and see what we need to make scourge stones. Be a hell of a lot easier than that method over there. Oh wow, yeah, we just need whetstones and grave dust. We've been getting a shitload of whetstones lately. Alright, we're taking this thing apart. Screw that. This is the tedium way. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, got a whole bunch of grave dust. I'll leave one stack in there, and then we just need some whetstones from the materials chest. We got a bunch. We'll leave one stack in there. It's 1 for 1 in quantity, so... Yeah, we'll be producing Scourge Stones now. And with this silver, I could make a new weapon. Dark Silver Greatsword. In order to upgrade my Greatsword, I need a Dark Silver Greatsword. Alright, we're making it. It'll take 2.5 minutes to be made. Okay. I don't really have time to go fight that werewolf boss. That's gonna have to be like an all-night sort of thing. I might go over here to the Dunley Monastery and try to get a few more Scourge Stones. I can at least speed up my acquisition of them a little bit, you know? Let's mount up. Hell of a lot faster. Welcome, Evo. Good to see you, buddy. Okay. Unfortunately, we'll be entering the Dunley Monastery when it's daytime. But we'll just spend a very brief period here, checking the coffins, and then we're gonna go try to kill that werewolf boss. Okay. Yeah, 2 Scourge Stones already. 4 Scourge Stones already. Okay. More Scourge Stones. Wow. I got killed by weakies. Alright, well, it's gonna happen. I should have healed. Alright. No quick way back in. We'll just spawn at home.
I rise. Bend to my will.
At least we have the horse. This is a lot less tedious now that we're way faster, you know? Using wolf form to do bag runs, hoof. That's pain. Alright, let's keep trying to find more Scourge Stone. Two more. I need an army. Okay. I got a Scourge Stone as loot. Alright, so in total, I managed to get myself 10 extra Scourge Stones just coming here to kill shit. I'll also check inside this boss room here. Oh god, a blood moon? Okay. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, right away. And I need to go fight that werewolf with the blood moon. It's not that huge of an increase, but it is enough. Boosts your movement speed and the effects of your current blood type. Okay, let's deposit real quick. We'll come back to a lot more Scourge Stones when we're done. Alright, let's go. Grab some beast blood. 100%. And I'm gonna grab a really good ultimate for a lot of damage. There we go.
My blood, restore my body. I will assert my will.
All right, let's try really hard to fuck this guy up. All right, here we go.
Snapping bones. Blood. I can taste it.
Wow, he like dashed behind me. That was fucked. Why am I losing health? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart the fight. I love how I'm out of combat, but it says I'm still in combat, and it wasted like 4 ticks of my potion. All right. Use that for the rest, and let's drink the beast blood here.
Delicious.
As far as these go, I'm not gonna use that. I think I'll use this. Yeah, using bite summons a skeletal warrior.
I smell flesh. Hold still. Let me have a taste.
All right. Well, he can't heal anymore. Wow. Just wasted that whole fucking cast. And here we go. Yeah, that's fucking what I expected, I guess. His heals are the most annoying part. I need a better way of trying to... I need a better way of trying to get rid of those humans.
Be the end.
It just doesn't, you know, it doesn't work too well. I don't know, man. Probably shouldn't be using Ward of the Damned, but it's the only thing that protects me against certain attacks. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go full AoE against this guy.
I will assert my will.
Because I'm honestly kind of tired of being patient. And I shouldn't even be using the great sword now that I think about it. It's not the weapon I'm supposed to use. Alright, fuck it. I already know it's a bad idea to switch to another area spell. We're gonna keep using Ward of the Damned.
Blood, I can taste it. Hold still.
Well, I got rid of some of them, but he's still gonna get a lot of heals.
Let me have a taste.
Yeah, a lot of heals. Anyway, they're gone now. We have to try to outlast. And we have to try to win the fucking fight before morning, or else it's all for naught anyway.
Hold still. Hold still.
We gotta go all out, kind of. I have to finish this now. It's almost on. Fuck. Bro, I was just about to win. Oh my god, I hate this motherfucker. Why can't I just kill him in human form? That used to be a thing too, and they fucking nerfed it. Now you don't get any credit for the fight if he's in his human form. It's like, why? You just have to kill the motherfucker, right? Like, what difference does it make if he's a dog or a person? That's annoying as shit. I feel robbed. That's why I don't like using the Ward of the Damned. It's really useful, but man, I need more damage output. Like, I can't keep doing it that way. I definitely liked using that ultimate to kill the humans, but he's gonna get a lot of health back either way. There's no good way to get rid of all those people. I don't know. Pretty stupid, arbitrary rules. Yeah, I don't like that werewolf fight at all. It's not an overly hard fight, but the window in which you can beat him is so fucking small, you have no time to just, like, try to win. You know? You get a couple of tries, and then if it takes too long, you fail to win even if you win. It's like, why not just put my cock in a blender? Anyway, let's teleport back home. I'm gonna drop things until I can teleport. Let's go check on our Scourge Stone supply now. $28, $19. Good. Yeah, that's definitely the best way to get them. Alright, so we now have 160. We have 188 of that dust coming in. 188 of it. That's a lot of silver processed. And I could make a new silver weapon. That deals bonus physical damage to creatures, like it would work on him, but... I can't help but wonder if a different weapon type would yield better results. Like the iron daggers, or some other ranged weapon. I suppose what's good about this now is that I can actually skip making them out of iron and just make silver ones. They're like the next tier, right? So what do I need to make silver weapons? Specifically, I need primal blood essence, so we're gonna go make a fuck ton of primal blood essence. We have 3. Oh, and I can actually upgrade my greatsword. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Okay. Plus 4.4 physical power. But it also increases my character level, which gives me various advantages against bosses. If I outlevel them, you know? He's 4 gear levels lower than me. It looks like being infused with Unholy is like the rarest version of those weapons. I do wish there was a way to choose. Hang on. It's nighttime again, right? Let's go back. I get maybe one good attempt before I run out of time. Okay. Yeah, the undead minions just aren't really helping that much. They don't do that much damage. It makes the fight take a lot longer to do, you know? But I basically won last time. I did. Like, I just ran out of time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Motherfucker's not even here. Hasn't even respawned yet.
You're in my hunting grounds, so you're prey.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Alright, we only have to wait about 5 business days and then it'll finally exit combat and I can heal. There we go. Yeah, my headspace is worse than it's been. We've been eating fried schnitzel and chocolate chip cookies that were homemade for like 2 days, so my brain's not as calm and orderly as usual, right? Typically, how you eat determines how you feel. We've been eating like shit. It's been worth it, but we have been eating like shit.
So hungry.
Honestly, I'm starting to realize you may as well just keep trying to damage him through that shit, because... Wow, I thought I was supposed to be protected from that, but I guess not. Inconsistent rules. Okay.
Hold still.
Jesus Christ, man, this is stupid. I hate this boss. I hate it. Get away. Leave me alone. Like, we're done. Okay, this isn't working. What I'm doing isn't working. Plain and simple, it is not working. So I'm just gonna try doing full AoE. I'm not gonna do the skeletal spawns. I'm gonna use the whip instead of the greatsword. And then I had no counter for that. Again, almost had no counter. Like, it's the problem is the moment you take off that shield, you can't do anything. Like, you have to be able to block his shit, or you're just fucked. Yeah, there's no way. It can't be done without the unholy shield. It can't be. The stupid part is I already beat this fight. I fucking beat it. And then it became day, so I got no credit for doing what I'm supposed to do. Now I'm all pissed off and flustered, which you've already lost at that point. Stupid ass fucking boss. He should be dead. By rights, he should be dead right now. I won. I won. Let's forge new weapons. And it is possible that Beast Blood might not be the right play here. Maybe spell cooldown rate. I could upgrade my whip. Problem is, if I use this, I can't really evade his attacks with it. Like, I can, but it takes so much more skill to do than I'm comfortable with. Dark Silver Reaper. I can knock him back with a Reaper. Either way, I have to make a decision before tomorrow night. Whatever weapon we decide to try. I can knock him back with the Silver Mace. Let's just make the fucking Silver Mace. And instead of using Bone Explosion, I might want to try something else. Like maybe using Death Knight, getting another summon in, right? $50, $40. Maybe I should use a Chaos Barrier or something.
I am missing key ingredients.
All right, let's go grab this shit out of here and we can make more silver, make more weapons. Dark Silver Mace. Okay, so I thought that it was tied to the swing of the weapon, but like the Unholy is tied to the Great Cleaver ability on that one. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, let's try a different type of blood. I think I'll go with the Scholar blood. It reduces my ability cooldowns.
perfect treat.
Reset your spell cooldowns when using an ultimate. That doesn't matter to me too much, but... Alright, let's get in position so I can start trying right away. I'd rather die at 9 p.m. than 12.
Bend to my will.
Okay. I don't know if the undead guy is the right play. I've never even tried this chain spell. Let's go try it out on something. Oh, that's decent damage. %260% damage is pretty good, but let's try using Corrupted Skull, Ward of the Damned, and we'll summon an army of the dead when he calls, like when he summons people and tries to use them to get his health back. Yeah, we're just going like pretty much pure undead minion for this. And we have an amplified spell cooldown rate. Well, that was profoundly unfair, I would say. I guess you can't sidestep that attack if you're too close.
My blood, restore my body.
God damn it. Okay. I definitely have to stop thinking in terms of using my weapon skills to do extra damage. I mean, maybe the E with the whip, but...
Bones, blood, I can taste it.
wow. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
From my veins,
Jesus.
I rejuvenate.
This fight is, I don't know.
Sanguine regeneration.
It feels way harder than it actually is. I know this fight's not bad. Maybe I need to, I don't know. Spectral Wolf could kind of help because it bounces between targets. I don't know. There's nothing easy about this, right? Where's the turn immaterial? This.
I smell blood. I smell flesh. Hold still. Hold still.
Okay, undead minions, let's go.
Let me have a taste. Let me have a
Wow, that didn't even work. It literally didn't even work. It did nothing for me. Oh, I can't, man. I don't know.
Not the end.
I mean, I'm trying a whole bunch of shit, but it just doesn't give. I can't get him to budge. God, it sucks because I already won, and ever since I got robbed by that, my head hasn't felt the same.
Bend to my will.
Like, it was so stupid. I had won. It was over. And then it becomes daylight, so I lose. I didn't even die. Like, he died. I won. But he became a human when he had 2% of his health left. That's so stupid. Like, yo, fuck these devs and their mothers. Fucking retarded ass bullshit. Alright, let's drop this shit that we can't teleport with. I'm gonna use silver to make a ranged weapon. I feel like this guy, I was like, oh yeah, it's not so bad. I was like in a good headspace, but getting robbed the way that I did totally ruined everything for me. Everything. Everything. I beat it fair and square, and I did not get the result I deserved. It's infuriating. Hey, Zuzi.
Sleep last night, I don't think.
That was because we loaded up on like 6 tons of cookies. Okay. Pistols or daggers? I think I prefer the pistol. It has like a dodge roll. It's not very good, like you don't go very far, but it's at least something. I think I'll make a dark silver spear too. One thing I'm wondering, the spear has a special where like you repeatedly stab, and I need to find out if that repeated stab can stagger him or not. In my experience, like I think it works on bosses. So it would at least be one thing where I could use it, interrupt what he's doing, and get a whole bunch of damage on him with the Q, right? What haven't I thought of yet? Don't go through fast. Take your time. His heals have got to be the worst part, but dispatching of those guys is really hard to do. I need more beast blood vials, but we don't have much time before I have another attempt. Hopefully we have a little bit more luck with these silver pistols. And I suppose I'll make the dark silver spear. It's something. I can't get more beast blood yet, not until nighttime. We'll have to try a different strategy. I mean, I could just keep on doing the scholar blood. Okay. I'm assuming I can't get that in time to take it and test it. No. Let's just try the pistol for now. God, we had it beat too. It's the worst part, right? Like, we totally had it beat. And we got robbed. Okay. I wonder if there's a way I could use his house against him. Like, use that building. It's hard to say.
Blood, I can taste it.
I gotta admit, I'm dealing way more fucking damage with this build than I was with the other one. Jesus Christ, I fucked up so bad.
Hold still.
We're dead. Yeah.
Death is not the end. My blood reserves run low. I will assert my will.
They could make a movie about this game, but $10 says if they kill this boss in the movie, they're gonna do it in human form, and it's gonna be this big joke. I don't have my blood. For fuck's sake. It's in there. Hang on.
You're in my hunting grounds.
Delicious.
Let me have it. Let me have a taste.
Hate this. He gets all of his health back. Like, it just completely aborts the entire fight up to a certain point, you know? Like, the whole fucking thing. This is so dumb. And now he's full health. He's literally full fucking health. And I can't do anything about it. And I already beat this fucking fight. I already beat it. And now nothing's working. Alright, you know what? I'm done. I've gotten the most I'm gonna get out of this playthrough. I'm just gonna quit. And then sometime in the future, we'll have another playthrough, but I'm not continuing this one. I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting sick of it. Yeah, that's it. We lost. All right. Anyway, take care, rock on, peace out, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for a different game. Fuck this garbage. Later.